Welcome back to GregTech New Horizons. And today we will continue upgrading the Volcanus and also place some new miners and probably some other stuff. For example, the I want to work on this stuff here, the flocculation, getting the new wafers, and wafers. So since many of these wafers here not these, but some other wafers are crafted with the chemical reactor. And when I prepared stuff for the Volcanus and often the crafting of other machines, I always see that the wafers here take very long time. The nano wafers, especially the HPIC wafer, I think it was, that took a long time. And after the Volcanus actually, so I've made some of the fusion coil blocks. I've made the 64 large chemical reactors. So we're gonna build the mega chemical reactor today. And I'm gonna keep this setup here. Put the mega chemical reactor over here. And then move some recipes that are now universal. I'm gonna make them non-universal and move them to the chemical reactor. Like for example, the recipe for ammonia, the recipe for the circuit boards. Circuit boards maybe not, I don't know. But let's see. Especially the wafers, radon. But yeah, depends on what takes too long in here. And we are crafting a lot of. That all goes then into the chemical reactor. And then after that, we're gonna focus on making the ZPM energy hatches. Because what I wanna do is get these void miners. And I wanna place some void miners on various planets to get easy, infinite resources. The thing is though, they require a power consumption of 32,768, that's 1 amp LUV. So I want to make the LUV solar panels. But for that, I have to add 2 ZPM energy hatches over here. Because the LUV solar panel requires UV power to be made. Also, what I could do before that. Ah no, wait, this requires European dope wafers. So this, I'm not sure if I read this correctly. So 25% more outputs for every wafer tier used above the minimum required. The bonus to output occurs after parallels and cannot be greater than 100%. So we can get 2 solar panels for 4 wafers above the minimum tier, I guess. So if we have quadradope wafers over here, I guess that's only worth it from LV solar panels, right? Like from this point on you get multiple. Also we could use a different recipe. We can use, wait a minute, no, anyway this is pretty good because we can change this recipe. Yeah, probably I'm gonna upgrade this to tier 2. But that would mean, oh no, that's just tungsten steel. That's pretty easy to do. Precise. Oh. But wait, precise casing tier determines parallels. So Mark 1 casings are totally fine. And glass tier, uh, LV to LUV solar panels can be made without the previous panel, but at a higher cost. But that is fine, because some of these we can make 2 wafers per recipe if we use 4 tiers higher wafers, right? But anyway, no. Okay, now first I'm just gonna put 2 ZPM energy hedges. We get some LUV solar panels, which then can be used to run 2 of these void miners. And that is the goal. Before I do anything right now, though, to upgrade the Volcanus, right now none of the miners are running, they are all done. So what I want to do is what I did in between though, in between the episodes, I upgraded a bit of the plat line here. I got a multi-block mixer and a fluid extractor and an LUV elite fluid heater here. And I switched some of the hedges here, like to LUV energy hedge for this one who does most of the recipes. Also I switched this on to a distillus. So yeah, I had a bunch of stuff processed because I was running out of osmium, and yeah, that's now we have again 350. But for example, this void miner here requires a lot of osmiridium, so I want to prepare for that by having more materials like the ones we get from Enceladus. That I'm gonna find a new osmium vein and put the new miner there. So I want to make this one first. For that we need this ZPM assembler. Right now we cannot use this one here yet. Actually, wait a minute, where do I have some ZPM power close to some AE2? I mean, I could do it here. This is just temporary, until I have the energy hedges. Alright. Then let's get a dual interface. And a cable. And we want this on circuit 2 for now. And actually I have already prepared the components. Just need to get the old miners. And also we need to get the mysterious crystal. And I think I got some of the crystal, yeah, unknown crystal shards here. And we need to extrude this. And this is done circuit 11 with the dust. Let's do 8. And these go into the macerator here. Then we have the gear. And then we need to get the old miners. So, I think, yeah, right. Any mine. There we go. Can I? I know copy paste doesn't make sense because we're gonna build a new one, new structure. But set remove mode. What if I okay, no. I always forget to take out the pipes. There was another one somewhere. I think I was like over here. Somewhere in this direction. Oh, first of all, because before I forget that, we do not want to chunk load this area anymore. Ah, there we go. The good thing is once we have the void miners, we can just set the teleportation to... Oh, stop it. If we set the teleportation to the miner, we don't need to ever move them again anymore, and then we can quickly always go back. Again, I forgot the pipes. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back. We have another HV output bus. Alright. So AV energy hedges we don't need anymore. Then we... Oh, no. Not in here. Huh? Drilling. I need to place you here to remove this, and then you can put this back. You have... Ah, damn it. Input hatch. Okay. Anything else that had covers? Alright, the solar panels. Okay. Then I write the other output. Batch HV. Good. Yeah, we just need to make the drill plant. Wait, why are the... No. Of course, here they are. Mark 4. Easy. IV. Energy hatch. We also don't need the transformers anymore. Black steel cables. IV energy hatches 2. And superconductor would be good as well. That is this one here. Okay. Yep, good. Making the mysterious crystal right now. Oh, that takes longer than I expected. Holy. Wait. Well, good that we have this many running. Oh, that is actually a ZPM recipe. Okay. Takes 256 seconds on argon. I think xenon. Neptune. Okay. So many stuff is coming from Neptune. I also checked last time in between I checked some plasma production thingies, like where to get deuterium and tritium. And I think it was also... Ah, okay, no. And tritium? That was Neptune as well, okay. So I definitely want to build some space stations pretty soon. Jupiter for hydrogen. Or what is wait, hydrogen? Hydrogen. Space. Underground? Uh-huh. Space, so, Saturn is even better. What else? Okay, so, ammonia. Okay, yeah, Saturn is best for hydrogen. Jupiter is best for, also, okay. Alright. Okay, last ones. Oh, what's the coil requirement for this? No quadra, okay. So I guess it gets like... Because why is it 100? It gets an overclock then? From the coil temperature? Plus the Volcanus is a bit faster. Right? The Volcanus is... Oh no! No. It is 220, not just a bit faster. It is way faster and using less energy. This guy needs some osmium. I think I've made these. I am mining. And here the osmium iridium frames. The rest is basically here already. There we go. Next drilling rigs. And we need one more later on for scanning for the void miner. Okay, let's go to this moon. And somewhere should be... That is osmium I finished. It's vanadium. Here, here's another osmium. Is there maybe some... We also got iridium here. Is there maybe some iridium close to there? Ah, here's another osmium. So, if I place... Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna place one miner here and one miner here. I think they're gonna... Oh, here's iridium. Okay, no, wait. That's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna place one miner there and the other one there. It's even daytime right now. So, let's get started. Oh, I think I didn't unclaim the other chunk. Damn it. Anyway. Not like this. Then this. Match. Okay, output, input. Input. I forgot to bring more mining pipes. Wait, first of all, I'm gonna go to Gunny Mine. This one I unclaimed. It's definitely important to not forget the unclaiming of chunks where I don't need that anymore. Wait, where was the... Yeah, that's the problem now. That's why I need to unclaim it always. As soon as possible. I should... No. Okay, no. Get more mining pipes. And patch and the pump. And the maintenance. I think that is it. GTNH. Good. Okay, yeah, that's of course. Alright, you should be ready to go. Get these mining pumps here. Mining pipes. And then just gonna connect this. Then we set this to EU stored 5%. That looks good. Okay, now we should be easily able, first of all, chunk load. But now we should easily be able to check this. Then we go mark copy. Gonna go from this edge to this edge. Upwards. Right. Let's see if that's working. No. Okay, here let's make some bit more space. Then we do a mark paste on, should be this, and then okay, it can place everything except the wire. Is this configured correctly? Yeah. Not generating? Oh, now it's nighttime? Come on. Okay, we got the mining pipe here. Where's the other mining pipe? Okay, it's already in here. The cable was set correctly. The machine is basically online. Connect this. And we should be good to go. That's very nice. Very nice meta manipulator. Best tool. Okay, you still have some leftover energy. Good. It should get the... Yeah, here we go already. Got some platinum, I guess, from that as well. And osmium vein. Osmium vein has iridium. Oh, okay. What about the iridium vein? Does that have... the processing of these things is producing... Okay, good. And there we go, there we make more osmium. Perfect. I've also adjusted the size of the crafting recipes accordingly. So now we can process bigger stuff. Alright, that's the minor upgrades. Let's continue with here. And I think I have made everything. So mufflers, we needed 16. Maintenance, another 16. The wave controller, yeah. Okay, then stocking. Oh, no, stocking input buses are missing. I think I had to take them out here. Right, the data bank is something I need to do next, pretty soon. Make 3 more of this. Then we have the pyrolyze pyrotheum heating vent. I actually didn't do the pyrotheum B setup yet. I thought I'm gonna make the Nagvada and plutonium B in between, but not yet. Right, that was that. Then the quadruple input hatches. I think one more is missing here. Then we have the coils. This I made all, I think. The Volcanus, of course. And the casings. I don't know if we have enough casings. Probably not. Anyway, they require mostly stuff that is made with circuit 11, right? And that we already have here. It's the quadruple input. The stocking inputs. Actually, we need one more for this one. Yeah, we actually don't have... Need one more quadruple, because we have one here. Stocking. And one more quadruple again. The rest we already have. Then we need a bunch of vanadium cable. That means, let's get a chest here real quick. That is stuff for the upper layer. Get one of these here. And now we are going to remove this. This one here. 2 more chests, no, 3 more chests. Because this is circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3. We have over here the circuit 3. Over here, that's circuit 2. I don't need the Nagvada nuggets anymore though. Not make that ever. This one I had to set this on export because I had a lot of that in the system. Because it is made from the processing of the iridium, I think. From the ore. So I have to export that automatically to the programming circuit 1 EVF section. So that is going in here. Same as these recipes here. All right. And then we remove the AE2 stuff. Before I deconstruct everything, I need to take out the fluids and put them back in the ME system. Okay. Let's do that actually before. Okay. The fluid inputs for the circuit 1, circuit 2, circuit 3 are not the same, I think, for that we have set up for the circuit 11 ones. So I have to check that again. Can I... Okay, you're connected to the... Is that the bottom left? Yeah. You're going here. It's going to be your new place. And then we completely remove this one. Okay. We don't need any more. This one. We don't need any more this one. We don't need any more this one and this one. Right, we need some ME output. ME output things here. Probably more. So, and the one that goes here now is a copy of this one. So, let's take it from here until here, right? And then mark paste. Bring that over here. No. Mark paste. Over here. Oh no, I think, yeah, I had to do it this way. Not that, but one more here. Nah. Okay. One more higher and one more here. Right? Yes. And the one here in the center, the hydrogen transformer, needs to be moved. Need needs to be going here. Okay. And then paste it. Here we go. No. No. What have I done? There was probably some ZPM power connected to there. Oh no, I mean, hopefully we have a backup from like, from like 20 minutes ago. That means we probably have to place the miners again and everything. Yes, perfect, nice. Oh no, that's actually pretty good. No, this is pretty good. This is pretty good because it was just here. That's pretty easy to fix now. We got the extra mining pipes in here. No, not yet. Then it was just this. Then we're gonna do the mark copy. Not that much. Okay. Then we go over here. Did I? Load. Yeah. Paste. Okay. Guess it was this way, right? That looks good. Then we do this. We do this. And we're gonna add some of these mining pipes here. How do I have a maintenance hedge left over? Anyway. Okay, we are good to go. This one is set up. Good. Then now. Pump is also missing. And no, wait. There was. No. We have osmirinium frames and also these left over. No, there's something wrong here. You're completely fine. Oh, but I definitely missed the tank, right? Okay, that is weird now. Or maybe it... Interesting. I guess maybe it pulled some stuff from Amy2 or something? Where's that coming from now? Anyway, seems like to be running, so it is what it is. Or it took the ender tank from here then, I guess. Next step was again the stocking. I have to do the stocking input bus. And there was like 4 more I needed. And the quadruple AV input fluid hatch, another 2 more. Okay. And first, chests. Now these chests are gone. Okay, definitely something weird happened. I had some chests left over and... okay. Circuit 1, 2, and 3. And building materials. Then here we have circuit 3 again. Circuit 2, but do not make the narcotic stuff. And we have... this one is also circuit 1. This one is circuit 1. And that is, I think... alright, the fluids I took out. No, do not do this now because you're still connected. Okay, this time we're gonna move this. And then we're not gonna connect that yet. Just in case if we got some other problem again. Okay, we don't need anymore the output hatches, input, and these cards here. Ah, but the acceleration I think we need. Output bus ME, output bus, output hatch. Okay. Output. Then don't need this right now. Stocking and the quote. Input hatch. Second one. Don't need input bus AV. Alright. Now we're gonna start this again. Mark copy. This corner here. Forgot the cable outside here, but anyway, can add that by myself easily. So then, mark paste. That's correct now, isn't it? Yeah, we got one here a bit outside, but otherwise, don't explode. Okay, good. Right. We need some more of the Volcanus casings because we have less input edges and stuff. That means now sounds good. Sounds very good. Get some cable. You're gonna connect up here. The dense cable goes along here. And you can be removed up until here. You're gonna connect here. Then you should fill up with the correct... Ah, no, you don't, because to be reconnected. Okay. Looks like you're online. Device is missing channel. What? Can you show me the numbers? What happened here again? Node channels and nodes. Ah, show everything. What the heck? No, that's not gonna work out because you should not be connected. Is there? There's probably... Yeah, there's an anchor missing here. Oh, this is like completely ruining my E2 system. Probably here. Okay, and now we have 30 channels in use. Yep. Good. Already got something crafting. What is it? Oh, an enriched aqua. Very nice. That is the Circuit 11 setup done. We have 16. Oh, here's the... I guess I'm missing again soldering wire. Okay. Okay. You should know. Yep. Okay. Huh? Why is nobody doing stuff? You are supposed to be combined with carbon. Interesting. I also don't have an open recipe craft here waiting. Alright. Anyway, next one. This one here can go as well. The next setup is gonna look a bit differently. First, I wanna copy the setup over here, but just this side. And that's gonna be circuit 1. So let's get this one here. Mark copy. We're gonna copy from here. Actually, wait, no. Mark copy, we're gonna copy from here. No, this power connection, okay. No, that was correct. We're gonna copy onto here. No. Copy +1, right? This is the wrong thing. Okay. Then we have this here. This is included. Okay. Then mark paste. And we're gonna place it so it is aligned like so. Okay, now we need to use. This looks good, but now we need to make it way higher. And transform, paste. That is Y. Okay, that should give enough space to distribute power and stuff correctly. Okay, then we need the materials for 8 of these, and actually we need way more of the casings, I think. It can be Okay. But anyway, we have circuit 1 now going soon. Oh no, that's not circuit 1, that was circuit 3. Okay, let's see. Circuit 1 though first. Output. We need 2 of these. No, we need 2 of these and 4 of these. And we need maintenance 8. We need muffler 8. Pyrotheum 4. LUV quad hatch. Energy hatch is 16. Covered fluid thingies. The stocking here. Then we need, right, we need some cables. So we need a lot of this. We need a lot of this. We need cable anchors, so the problem doesn't happen again. Then we need export buses, right? Fluid export buses, mostly. Yeah. Also 10 more of these, if you can. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, vanadium gallium cable. Here we go. Why the heck did this one now disable? Oh, I totally forget something. I did not connect this one here yet. Okay. Again, turn this one. Probably have to restart whatever you tried to make right now. Ah, that's gone now. The coils I'm seeing. Okay. The controller. Interface, right, interface. And the chest, right. Any chest. Then also quartz fiber. Then a wireless controller. And what's in here now? 16K storage or 4K? 16K. Ah. Then is there any? I mean, this 4K says completely enough. ME chest. Deck. Okay. That should be Wireless. Wireless. Here we go. That should be that. Also, I don't have a wireless left over here. Oh no. I need to set up more here. Let's temporarily quickly just add some here on the side. Oh, one sec. Just for now to get this up. Okay. Then the fluid inputs. So, damn it, that might be different ones for circuit 1. But I guess the argon is correct. Oh, I didn't even have the capacity cards here, so then let's do the following. Let's quickly disconnect this one here. Put these cables away. Get some capacity cards. And acceleration. I think we can add argon, and then we will see what else we need. No, actually, we won't add anything. Even the argon I'm gonna take out again. Because I think circuit 1 should be mostly without any fluids. But we have quad input hatches just in case. Okay. So now you should have this set. No capacity? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Why did this not copy correctly over? Maybe I was missing already capacities from before, that's why. But that should mean that we have actually on this side. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna remove that actually all. And the fluid inputs, all of it. Okay. And on the other side now. Okay, first of all, this is now circuit 1. Circuit 1. And we're gonna get the dense cable again to reconnect this. So that we have, we need to maintenance. And then let's get these recipes here. These can all be reset. All right, this one was okay. So first of all, we're gonna do this. Add some stuff here, and then we need some export bus. And let's see how much. Yeah, we already got some iridium metal residue in here. Which, why I have to do it like this is because in my plotline, I've set it up that the product, if the iridium metal residue is being created here, it is being put into this input bus via the storage bus with a sticky card. But this iridium here is coming from the ore processing. That's why we have to dump it in here. And then it gets automatically picked up by the rest of the plotline processes. And yeah, that's then no problem anymore. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And here we put this. That should work. Oh, no, no, no. There's a big problem right now. I hope you don't turn on. Did I turn you on? No, good. Yes, we don't even have power here. Okay, good. ZPM transformers. I forgot to make them. We need these 16 amp ones, right? Aren't these the 16 amp ones? Yeah. LUV 16 amp. 4 of them we need in total. Oh, come on. Why are you not cooking anything? And now we got the next bottleneck again, I guess. Ah, no. Okay. The problem now, though, so in total, we're gonna pull maybe if all of them is, yeah, but not maybe, if all of them are running, we are pulling 16 amps of LUV power, ZPM power, which is currently the maximum we can get out of here. So we need another 64 dynamo hedge. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, and then let's get another 64 amp. Oh, this one is already dynamo hatch. Okay, so we got that side done. But we need to extend this cable. Change this cable, I mean. So what we need is the signalium. Yeah, this one here. First of all, let's quickly get this one installed. Yep, no problem. Then we're gonna put the transform. Wait, before I do anything here. And let me check my hard drive here. Ooh, okay. So what we can do then is, wait, we are now here at Z minus 12. Okay, we need way more than 60k, 60 of this. Let's make another 30 of this. Luckily this is all done here, right? No circuit one required. Okay. Then disconnect. Let's start with this one. And here we need the other transformer this way, and then we're gonna need to not step down, but we need to step up. So okay, here we have the ZPM output side. I'm gonna put this cable here in cables. No, that's wrong. Wait. No, I wanted to get this one here. Can you replace it? I guess that worked. Nice. Here we got the crazy power going. And then we are going until, no, we're not gonna do it like this anymore. Actually, why are we in the distance here? So let's get also the other signal. It's 12 amps, so that's enough for these. Do it together always. And then take power to the other stage. We can bring it through like here, right? So first of all, remove this. Then we will need this cable here. Okay, I need to make one more. Oh, then actually I don't need these 2x. I can do like this. Or I do the following. Wait, I do the following. I remove this one here. From this point on, we're gonna continue with these. Because from there, this is enough. We can place. Okay. Get the power over here as well. And let's bring power up here. Here we need to add the transformers. Like so. Okay. Which then connects over here. We can remove this one. Very nice. So now we should also be able to just turn these on, and you're gonna process everything. Okay. And now, to make more of these casings, because now we have, wait, do we have nothing? Oh no, in here. Let's get this out again. It's in here. We need a few more of these. So let's say like 30. So we need one phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon boule and one Naquadra doped. Why do we even need the phosphorus one? Probably some setup I can still optimize again. Anyway, phosphorus doped. This one was the circuit 3 one. So we're gonna change this for a second to circuit 3. We gotta order like 10 of these. Not 10, like 4. Okay, let's go, right? Oh, no, yeah, so you require some argon. Let's get this. That means on the circuit 3, we have to remember circuit 3, we need some argon. Let's quickly put this in here. That should get things started. Alright. Next up, circuit 2. Because we also need some Naquadra wafer. Oh wait, which one? Seems like the Naquadra one is also... Ah, okay. Naquadra dope monocrystalline. Wait, why do I need... Actually, I'm gonna make another 2 for just circuit 3. Okay, wait. Blast furnace. On a monocrystalline. If I make, for example, the 16K storage, I think there was also... I need to make... that's also Naquadra doped. So actually, I changed everything to the Naquadra doped one, right? Okay. Then I'll change it back to 3. And I guess we need some argon again, right? Yeah. Okay, then for circuit 3 we just need argon. Naquadra doped. Okay, very nice. That means this one is done. And we can build 2 more for circuit 3. So we can order the additional Volcanus casings. Then we get a muffler, maintenance. We got cable anchors, we got cables. We got the coils. We don't need that much. No, we don't need it at all anymore. Some of this, the transformer. And yeah. Of course the Volcanus itself. Quadruple input edges. Destocking input. Then let's copy. Copy. We will copy this time from here to here. Go up. Okay, just this section. Mark paste. This is not going to be tricky to align. I'm just going to place it here. Then we need to align this. No, that is Z. No, it's X. Okay. I think we have to. Or is it 1 too tall? No. No, I think we have like. It should be it should be on the same height as the wireless connector. Yeah, that's good. Then I don't think. This looks good as well. I think we got it. Everything is here. Maybe some more export buses. The pyrotheum stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh. Now it's waiting for more Volcanus casings. He's waiting for way more Volcanus casings. ME output as well. ME output stuff. And the energy hedges. Yeah, but we're missing. Yeah, we're missing. And we're missing cables as well, right? That's the Volcanus. Let's make another 20 if possible. Having 8 Volcanus for just circuit 3 is a bit crazy. Let's see, if the circuit 1 has sometimes bottleneck, I think I will move this one to circuit 1 or something. We will see how it goes. Okay, what's the slowest part here? Oh, I guess it's the assembler. But this is just parallels, I guess. Like I can... Ah, no, this should be the molecular assembler doing. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, now you're waiting for the circuits. How are these done? Also molecular assembler. Okay. Let's see after these are done how fast the molecular assembler is actually making this stuff. Okay, it's not that fast, but since you didn't really have any circuits. Can I add wait, large molecular assembler. Finish 2 jobs in 1 second. Okay. So actually pumping in more power is worth it. Then we can have... Yeah, I think for once we have ZPM, I'm gonna change this here to directly pumping in a ZPM energy hedge. Okay, here we go. Build the rest. Hopefully. We have 2 casings left. Does that mean... Oh, we don't have enough vanadium gallium. Okay, are you? You look good. Let's see. This one's done. This one is also done. This one is done. This one as well. Gonna remove this stuff. No capacity card. Remove this stuff. No capacity card. Remove this. No capacity. Remove this. No capacity. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're also done. And then we get like 2 of these connected here. Right, it was just these 2 missing. Yes, okay. Then we get the transformers here. And where's my... Here is the signalum. Signalium. Okay, then we go here. Nope. No, Nice. Circuit 3. Circuit 3. And let's get some dense cable. Because we can connect this up to the system. It's for the outputs and fluid inputs. Device online. So you should get some stuff. Alright. Pyrotheum. Let's make like 100,000. Oh, we almost don't have blaze rods anymore. That's another thing I need to bring over, the Extreme Entity Crusher. I also need to make an area where we have a few of these running for multiple monsters. Okay. These are all turned online now. So, then we need another chest. Chest. Controller. Interface. Quartz. Fiber. Argon is already full. Okay, this recipe I'm gonna keep in here. Oh, you hopefully didn't try to make some narcotic dope wafers. No, good. Ah, here it is. The Amy chest. So I'm gonna add this then over here to this side. I need enough of these 4K cells. No. So let's go here. Interface, interface. Here we connect to mainnet. And then okay, like this. Then we should now be able to order some dark water. Yeah, circuit 3, right? Yeah. That looks good. And output is also connected. How many channels? 32, yeah. We're also full here. Nice, that's the new smelting setup. I could actually move this one more down, a bit more. But like this, we have both of them cleanly separated. Very nice. We can also take the entire setup here and copy it, put it on top again to have another circuit 11 one. Then put some of the P2P interfaces to parallelize these. But I don't think we need to do that anytime soon. Because if now everything is running at the same time, we don't even have the power to do it. That is the Volcanus upgrade. Done. Another thing that takes a lot of power is gonna be the next thing. That is the universal, not the mega chemical reactor. So making these wafers here. But first of all, let's build the mega chemical reactor. Mega chemical reactor. Here we go. Need a bunch of soldering. And here we go. Then, let's move to another page here. We need, okay, what about the glass? Energy hedge limited by glass. Okay, so we need LUV glass. LUV glass, that is the rhodium plated palladium. Okay, so, wait, add this 64. So, rhodium needs 64 of this. PTFE 28. And chemical inert 40 more. Probably not that much because a few of these are gonna be used up for input hatches. And so you are a 5 by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9 factory. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, one more here. Okay, on top of that, it's gonna be the reactor. And I think, yeah, we should bring in one more power line just for the reactor. So 64 amp. This transformer here, we need 2 of them. We have an energy hedge. Oh no, that's an IV version. Okay. LUV 64 amp energy hedge. Dynamo hedge as well. LUV 64 amp dynamo hedge. Anything in here in the assembly chest that needs to be... No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, like, we have to wait. No, we don't. What's happening here? Ah, no, okay, no. Ah, but here's, for example, one of these wafers taking almost 4 seconds. And they're gonna take longer, first of all, in here, because I don't have ZPM power. This gets perfect overclocked in here. But we're gonna make like 32 at a time or something. Or maybe even, if possible. What is the PIC wafer? Of course I'm gonna change some of these recipes, but yeah, let's see how much we will need actually. Oh, also the carbon dust thingy. Carbon mesh, carbon dust, activated carbon. I think it might be this one here. There was something super slow. What are you making right now? Huh? You're definitely making stuff, but why is the circuit always in here? That's a bug, right? Oh, there is. Okay. No, you are crafting stuff. Maybe you're not recognizing the recipe fast enough. Anyway, these kind of stuff, like the PDFE, for example, all stuff that I am going to move to the Mega Chemical Reactor. Just to increase the batch size. Have it crafted more optimally. I think there was only one side where we can put the... Yeah, here we cannot put anything except energy hatches. Here we cannot put anything. Our input output. Okay, so we can only put stuff on this and this. Then let's make it to more higher. Put it more up. Or I can actually make it vertically. Ah, it's fine. While this is cooking, let's get some of the 64 amp. Ah, these are not done yet, okay. But let's put these directly on top, I think. Or no, maybe here is good. Let's say we put it there. Then we have here the ZPM side. Then we get some signalium. Cable mode. But we don't need to go that far. Huh? Why? Set cable to... Okay, good. Then gonna go here. So energy hedge has to be, if this is the controller, then energy hedge is on the other side. So we can actually go with the energy hedge from here. And is it in the center? No, it's not. So, but we can, right? Can be here? Yeah. Center looks better. Then we will probably have some stuff over here. Have the cable come up here. Then this is roundabout. Is this one? I think so. Okay. I think I have to be very careful with this tool. I'm not accidentally connecting two different power sources together. That takes forever because the batch size is probably very bad. Yeah. Okay. That's this one here, right? Yeah. What if we have 28 here as a capacity? So I think this kind of recipe can still stay maybe in the universal. Because we don't have a speed problem here. We have a speed problem with ammonia, for example. Or the wafers. Or this stuff, I think, as well. Pure antimonic, yeah, that's another thing that has to be there. Definitely not fast enough. There's another wafer, super slow. Okay, but I think you probably cannot continue. So I'm gonna order again another PTFE 23 of this, or 20. Let's just get 25. Okay, now you have everything? Okay. Mega, the fusion, the glass, the LUV, the 64 amp, and GH, not yet done. Then the chemically inert casings. Okay. Now bugged. 64 amps again. Energy hatch and dynamo hatch. First of all, so we have this, that, okay. So we have this, that, and then this guy. And then we have, where's my projector? 64 amp. Dynamo's not yet done. The projector. Huh? Not good. Where's my multi-block projector? Has this one been wiped? In this, in the backup restore? Because I was just using it in the other dimension. Then we will make a new one. Glass is 4. Then, yeah, that's it actually. And then GT no hatch. GT no hatch 1. Okay. Alright, then we still have to do maintenance and energy. Maintenance and the energy hatch. And then we have a bunch of casings we need to still put. Also ME output and ME output hatch, ME output bus. And here we're gonna take a 16K fluid storage and another 4K item cell. Because we might make some pretty big batches in here. Output can be input and output is also from the side, okay. So we have A2 over here, right? How many do we have left? Okay, we're just using 12. Input output is going here. Root storage cell. And then, oh wait, I think it should be the multi one, right? That's better. Also, ME output, bus. All right. Let's start with the first input, or first, let's start connecting the power. How about we use AUV superconductor 4x, and we need 3. No power loss here. We might need all the M's. Okay, this is easily fixed by adding an input here. So I can use these here, for example. Okay, let's go with this one first. Okay, which one is the first color here? That's black. Okay, so let's go with the... I guess that's black. I can't even read it. Okay. Storage. Here we're gonna put some recipes that are not that big, but I want to make more in parallel. Bring this along like here. Connect. Let's get the maintenance. Sounds good that this one was working now. And here we go. We got this online. First test. A recipe that is not that big, but we need more parallels, is a wafer. For example, a nano CPU wafer. Okay. Can I make this recipe more efficient? No. We can make the CPU units itself more efficient, but not this recipe. But we can now make it so we are going up to 64. That's pretty good. Glowstone is free, raw carbon fibers free. So let's order the nano CPU wafers. And let's see when the craft starts. What the heck? We just wasted all... No, we didn't. But, I remember. We don't even have power here. Step up from LUV, that's good. Then we just need the LUV 64 amp dynamo hatch. Here we go. Here's the online red. Very good. Ah, the heck? Why are you not crafting all of it? Wait, why are you not crafting the entire amount? Wait a minute. Yeah. So, HV hatch, HV bus, input bus HV. Let's try this with a bigger one here. Like that. There was also a solvent here, good. Right now this is like no circuit stuff here. Next one. I think the plastic circuit boards were actually never a problem. But for example, this wafer here, and this wafer, and this wafer. Let's change this one. That needs the nano CPU wafer, so we just made a bunch. And here we're gonna make 32. Here we're gonna make... I think so, 32 is good. Same here, 32. Don't wanna go that crazy. It's still gonna be a lot, but let's see. So, wafer, qubit wafer. Oh, we are already missing the blaze. Oh, okay. Can we make this one? We could, but let's make this one first then. Oh, the indium concentrate. There we go, but that's something I need to set up differently. Oh, but it's actually pretty fast. Okay, here we go. We're making 32 of these per 15 seconds. As you can see, the time is more than the other one. But since we're making 32 and not one, in total the processing speed is faster. Okay, since that worked, I guess the other ones will also work. And then now we will check always when we have a recipe. I'll write this one, for example. Okay. The another thing I want to set up is with ZPM input buses, input hatches. Wait, why do I not have these? Ah, these were, okay. Fine. I have now one of these set up over here. Change it to circuit 1 for now. And then I want 3 more of these, plus an HV input bus. Hopefully this works what I'm planning. Input bus. Okay. This one should go to the other side. No, that's bad. Dual interfaces. Storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, why not? And yeah, ZPM. One more. Okay. Then we change this. I hope this works. Okay. So I need to get some of these blocking cards. Alright, let's test ammonia. Ammonia. Here. So you are at circuit 24. But I'm gonna increase the recipe now to this much. Remove this one. Hopefully many of these big ones are circuit 24. I forgot already. Do you think I can combine some non-conflicting? Oh, there was also... Wait, I can make ammonia with circuit 1 as well, right? But anyway. Let's check the nitric acid as well. Ammonia. Here we go. The craft start? No. Wait, first of all. Yeah, there's everything in here. There we go. There's a bit of ammonia. And then, for example, the nitric acid. Nitric acid, circuit 24. What is this? That is circuit 21. Because the circuit 24 recipe is with nitrogen dioxide. Let me check this. That would mean we need to make this. Okay. Thing is though, this one is so fast. Wait, what is the batch size here? 64? I can double this and then... Right now I don't have any problem with the speed of this one. I will leave it in here for now. Sodium hydroxide. Let's increase the size here. That is something I need sometimes. We're gonna make it big. This one's good. Oh wait, that's circuit 1. Come on. Uh, nah, damn it. Okay, then you go here. Change this to circuit 1. Sodium hydroxide. Okay, that's pretty fast. Nice. And low antimonic acid. Okay, so that's circuit 1. That is also something that can be... that would be nice to have it on here now. Wait, I have an idea. So ammonia. We're gonna change this. Ammonia. Because I can just make it with circuit 1. Wait, isn't that... I can just change it to circuit 1, right? And then it works automatically. Just takes a bit longer, right? Because you have to process more recipes. Huh? No, you don't do anything. But anyway, since we have the mega here, Is it already done? Start with follow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, then it totally works. Then let's get this one. Cancel this. I probably have to cancel that. But we are now going to change this into this one. It's going to be very expensive. I can remove this. That should be worth it. Probably need to add the hydrofluoric acid here as well. So antimonic acid. How long does it need now? We're making this also in the... Okay, that's also circuit 1. Let's do this. And you're making this. This is the distillation tower. This one is again circuit 1. You're making this in circuit 1. We can do this one. We just copied over. No, we didn't. We did the final product here. So cancel this one again. Antimony, fluorantimonic acid. Wait, what the heck? Antimony pentafluoride. Ah, okay, so I have not copied it all. So wait a second. This one is now at 128. Antimony pentafluoride. That is this one at 128. Wait, can I not? Yeah, 120. Shift, scroll or something. What is it? Alt? Oh, what time? 128. This is used in fluorantimonic acid. 1-to-1. So we can make fluorantimonic acid also 128. That means we need to make hydrofluoric acid already like almost 1,000,000. This is good. Or like one more. Yeah. And we need to make this one also 128. Because you're going to be used up here. And this one also 128. Okay, good. One is missing. Somewhere should be green thing. Wait. Antimonic acid is here. Antimony trichloride is this one. Antimony pentachloride is this one. Hydrofluoric acid is missing. Where do we have hydrofluoric acid? Here. Okay. Let's adjust all recipes. First but you are now circuit 1. And then we're gonna do this 1,000,000. Why not? Then you're gonna be up until 128. You are going to be 128, and you are going to be as well. Let's see if we have enough fluorine to even get this started. For antimonic acid. Here we go. Now we should have some stuff. Now you're making this metafluoric acid. I don't know if that's already done now. Or, I think I saw it quickly. Antimony pentachloride solution. That's also done. Okay. Okay, that is actually done in the distillers. Anything there we can improve? No, you're running already at ADV power, having the parallels. This is fast enough. But I need to adjust my script, my maintenance script. For fluo antimonic acid, because now we are gonna keep in stock 128,000, and we're gonna craft in one batch 128,000. Oh, I just since I just checked my maintainer, I see there radon. Radon is another thing that we constantly need. That's a lot of air. Any circuit here? Circuit 8. No. Not in here. Any other way? Oh, I can do no circuit like this with a tiny pile. And this can be done via craft. I think that takes super long. Okay, how long does it take to make a tiny pile of uranium? Let's try this. Tiny pile of uranium. Let's make 100 of this tiny pile. Okay, it's actually pretty quick. I need to drink something. So, radon. And we can actually make a pretty huge batch size here. How much plutonium? Okay. Okay, good. Then let's go crazy. And we're gonna do this much. And let's order the radon. I mean, the time to make the ingots probably takes longer here in total than the actual crafting time of the radon. I think I've actually upgraded this to LUV, right? Yeah, you have an LUV energy hedge. You're just not crafting fast enough. It's time for a quad setup, I guess. I also need to make the arc furnace multi-block. That is required for here. You must use the high current industrial plasma arc furnace. A regular one isn't powerful enough. Here. To make netherite ingots. Let's see. Come on. Finish the craft. Definitely need an upgrade there. How long is this gonna take? Huh? Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. uh, we got a problem here. This doesn't fit all in one input hatch. Input bus. Okay. Super bus. ZPM. I guess we need this one. Uh, that's a bit difficult to make, I think. Lithium compound we have. Let's use this one then. Input bus UV. Okay, no. Input bus UHV. Super bus IV. Input bus UV. Okay, then we can make this one. Or we just make this recipe smaller. This was maybe a bit too extreme. Answer the craft. Okay, maybe now. Okay, the radon crafting itself is pretty fast. Okay. Last one. Then let's make an adjustment here. Maybe the new recipe is actually not going to be better than the old one. Just because of the input bus size. So that's one stack, like we have, as much as we here have. 2 stacks, 4 stacks, 8 stacks. That is actually the maximum, which is not more than the other recipe. We can rather use this one actually. That is unfortunate. Except if we build a setup with a stocking input hatch. But anyway, yeah, it is fine. We can increase it at least here once more to make it this much big. Anything else I am seeing right now here that was usually indium concentrate? Not really slow. It was not really slow. Let's see, let's see. I think the slowest things are now in here. Especially the ammonia, that was like crazy slow in the circuits. Wafers. Okay. I need to go to it. Be right back. Okay. Next. So we have no more blaze rods. Some of the resources are missing to make more solar panels. We need some of the Twilight Forest monster materials. For that we need to set up some extreme entity crushers. And we got one already in the wood base, so let's go back and bring this multi over. There it is. And right now it is set up to... Alright, with this I don't need anymore. I will keep it, but... Oh, okay, it's already... There's still a bunch of blaze, okay. What is in here right now? Blaze. Okay, what did I do here? Interesting. I was running this on 2 IV initiators. Right, because this was infernal. Okay. Then let's take this. So let's bring this. I think I'm gonna build a different setup next time. I'm literally gonna avoid everything, I think. Except for the products I need. Okay, we got some red cap sapper. Red cap sapper, what was... red cap sapper, what was this one for? I kind of forgot. Maybe for the shards? Wisp was... Oh yeah, that was this one. Crimson Knight was the... Void Seed. Snow Guardian is... Ah, right, the Steel Leaf and Night Metal. But then what we also need is now the Fury Blood. That is coming from Hydra. Not good. Oh, okay. Um, the thing is, this is easy to make because I have the Salus Mundus B. I could get a ton of this, no problem. Which means I could make this easily. But is there... So this one can get... So there's no monster that drops... Ah, okay. Because for the solar panel EV or... That's Night Metal. Then it was maybe Ivy. Here, Fury Steel Plate. But if we can already get the dust from the beetle, that's pretty good. And we can get blaze rods and... Wait a minute, maybe this one is pretty good. Let's remember that we need to get the fire beetle as well. Can spawn infernal. And I think this one says always spawns infernal. That's why it takes a lot of power. That's why you need to run on an AV hatch and the rest can run on Ivy. Probably. The Snow Guardian is... can spawn infernal. Okay. This stuff here I need to macerate. Okay. Let's get started by removing this one. And we need this, the Snow Guardian, and the Fire Beetle. I'm gonna change this one here. Hardcore. I don't think I'm gonna continue this mod. There's no real need to do that. I think I have soul vials in here. This is Crimson Cleric. Let's quickly go... Wait, do I have power in here? What was it that I needed to do with this? There was with a broken spawner. I still have some powered spawners. Okay. I don't have broken spawners right now. But I know where I can get some from. Let's quickly go to the Twilight Forest. Power Fade Mega Chemical Reactor? Ah no, that's an old message. There are these hills. For example, over here. And in these hills, there are spawners and the beetle, I think, also spawns there. And also we need to get the weapon out here. Entrance. Here we go. Let's find a beetle and a spawner. Or maybe did I break already all the spawners? Oh, there we go. Come here, come here. Hinge beetle. That's the wrong one. Is that the fire beetle? No, that's the... Ah, damn it. That was the same one. This one is the slime one. Here are the sappers. That's crazy. Be careful to not throw away stuff I actually need. Got no fire beetle right now. There's a spawner. Maybe there was a spawner of the beetle, but I broke it. Because there are definitely more spawners in here, I think. Probably I've been through this one. Okay. Broken spawner. Throw this away. Then let's get out of here. And find another hill. Probably it's better to find a completely new one. Where I definitely haven't been yet. Wait. Where am I? Yeah. Probably this one then. Yeah, that looks better. A lot of sappers. Relax. Actually, what I should do is put away the magnet. Maybe the fire beetle is actually not spawning here. I'm sure I always saw them in these kind of underground. Oh, why is my life going down so much? Let's go to another one. Maybe I've been here. Can't really remember if I saw these fire beetles somewhere else except in these hills. Wait, before I run around. Twilight, forest, fire beetle. They can be found in hollow hills and labyrinths. Okay, labyrinths is the Minotaur thingy. Okay, so if we find another hill and there's no fire beetle, we're gonna go into the Minotaur labyrinth. There is another hill. Okay. None over here. Might be unlucky. Oh, these are what? Oh, I guess if they... Yep, that's the fire beetle. Okay. Next step. Next step was to combine these with a spawner. And we should have somewhere some power here. Was it all empty? It's all completely empty. Okay, then... What do I need here? So I need to combine this on an anvil, I think. But first of all, I need to do this stuff. And that is done with one of these capacitors. And then we need some cable. Energy. This one. So I think I can just connect it over here. We get some power? No. Okay, here we go. Then let's place this, that, and I guess you should get some energy after I set this to output. If I do this, you are cooking. Good. And after this, we combine one of the spawners on the anvil. But first of all, let's bring the old entity crusher over. With the magnet. Okay. And we won't be needing this. We will work only with A2 stuff. Get one of these empty ones here. And let's go. I think it might be a good idea to just put it here somewhere on the bottom. Like over here or something. Factory. This was a 7x7 or 5x5? 5x5, okay. The thing is, I'm gonna, of course, wall share these. So let's get some more factory thingies. And then we need here 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I also need to make more of the swords here. Enchant them with looting 3. If we actually have some books. Ah. Okay, yeah, we need to put a weapon, but maybe the enchantment is not that important. Maybe I'm gonna put that on the... Yeah, I'm gonna put the looting one on the fire beetle. The other ones can run without. First of all, I need to make more of these here. Vacuum hoppers. Do we even have hoppers automated? Wait. Okay, but we have 23 in the system. Entity. Okay, crusher then. What? Ah, here. Oh, come on. Wait, what are you needing for the robot arm? Then, sure, let's get the hopper. And let's get the obsidian plate. Wait, what do I make from obsidian? I can make the ingot. There we go. Get 2 more of these. Then we also need these diamond spikes. I don't think I have these, right? I have one in here more, but... okay, that's an annoying recipe. Okay. Diamond swords. Okay. Let's make 100 plates. Let's make some screws. We have a lot. And make 30 blocks as well. Also, we need some tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass block. Tungsten steel glass. Let's get like 70 more. Some steel frame rocks, 100. Some IV energy hatches. Here we go with just 2 of them. 2 for the blaze and 1 for each of the other ones. No, we're gonna make another 2 for in case they're gonna spawn Inferno. We need some more maintenance hatches. HV output, ME output. And then output hatches can be just the LV ones. Because we're gonna put trash cans in front of these. For the XP, I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Okay, then, okay, everything is done. Nice. Let's get this. ME output. The maintenance. And then the glass frame. And the rest is actually solid steel machine casing. So, and the energy crushers, of course. Crusher. Okay, so let's get these built. We have one here. Then it's shared. Wait. 3. Like that, right? Yeah. And the... I could have shared the output. Anyway, it's fine. Same with these, but it's okay. Maintenance can go in the back. Also the IV energy hatch has to be IV, by the way, because of the osmium glass, the tungsten steel glass. I think that was the rule. Okay, and then do this because power comes from below. Then the center, right, is just the casings. Also, need to make 2 more. Ah, damn it. Obsidian. Wait, can I? What are these made of? Okay, come on. We need either this, or we need this, or we need this, or this. Anything can be easily made here? No. Has to be the correct way or the Tinker's way. Then we're gonna do the correct way. The long rod we actually have. Also the diamond spikes, so we need 18 more. I actually didn't need to make that much. What's missing here? Sticks. Oh, come on. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Easy. We are inside the chunk load area. Good. Then you're looting 3 because you get the... Ah, we don't even have the fire beetle yet. 1 sec. There it is. Combine it. Not the blaze. The empty fire beetle. Oh. Fire beetle goes here. Normal sword and blaze, for example. And then we need another sword. That is that. Then let's get you. No, that was the old one. GTNH class 4, but you are now class 3. Okay. We are still missing some glass. We have the frames. It's just the glass. It's I think more than 20. Wait. Add another 10. Then we need quick power here. ZPM LUV. And we need LUV IV. This one is too crazy. We just need 16 amps. Then we need IV superconductors. And then I'm gonna need to set up an A2 system. So drive. And we need 64K storages, like 10. Okay, I start this. Come on, I have a CPU that's empty. Here. Why don't you use that? Also, let's get rid of. Okay. Tungsten. Let's get the. 20 was exactly. Come on. I also want to get another wireless setup here. Controller. Drive. Here's the drive. Okay, here's the making it. Oh, wait. So, what did I just see? I saw that you are taking time making these. Okay, then we might actually be moving these circuit boards to the Mega Chemi character. I mean, anyway, probably not, because the crafting of these takes longer than making the boards. So they are not really a bottleneck. LUV ZPM, LUV IV, IV superconductors, Signanium cable, Then this here, got this here. Okay. We can actually turn this one on now. Oh, not the batch mode though. Since often you need to get many different materials. Okay, good. We have some stuff collected in here. Drive and storage. We will need to do, of course, some filtering still. So, trash can. I need a new one. And sticky card. And a storage bus. You're gonna throw everything away as soon as I connect it, but okay. Sticky card. Ah, wait. So, I'll put it here. Sticky card. And then, for example, we're gonna put gunpowder, snowballs. Actually, for now, I'm not gonna connect it. I'm just gonna let everything gather. We need wireless over here. Cable, no, storage buses again. And we need interfaces. Actually, we didn't need this kind of setup because you only need to take items out. You never need to request anything. So that was done with this interface. The storage bus. And you can extract. And then we need some quartz fiber. to get the power flowing. Then set up another temporary connector here. Until I set up the new configuration wireless area. So now we have some items imported, so let's get a terminal. Actually check what is inside here. This. Okay, we got a lot of gunpowder. Yeah, that's bad. Like, what the heck am I gonna do with that? Is there anything that can this be used for? Anything? We can get salpeter from that. The heck is... What the heck is the fishy brew? Okay. Yeah, but I think it is pretty useless. Snowballs. Okay, these I can compress to some ice stuff, so snowballs actually are fine. Okay, good. Then we should not get this anymore. Yeah. So we should be able to see now the night metal. No? Huh? Oh wait, no, we don't have that. But iron, for example, the chest plates. Yeah, here we go. And these now, I think if I get a fuzzy card, and I set this to chain chest plates, right? We should not get any new ones. So if I dump it in here, yeah, it's gone. There's. I know I can macerate it as well, but yeah, I mean, or I can melt it actually, that's even better. Ah, but it's fine. The gold though. Okay, the gold I'm gonna macerate, same as the steel leaf and stuff. Iron things can be all thrown away. Okay, then we might have to add a capacity card here anyway soon. This can be gone. Fiery Steel Nugget, looks good. Arctic Hood, can do nothing with that. Let's throw it away. Here we got some iron boots. Also goes here. Droppers, dispensers. Don't need that. Miniature hearts. Lava buckets. I mean, that's pretty good because we need lava here. So how can I get the lava out of this bucket? Ah, I can just dump it in the flute cannon. But anyway, let's just gather these. These shards here, remove them. Actually, we get quite a lot of snowballs. Okay, okay, okay. Capacity. Arctic jackets. This one not. These two actually can also be staying in there. Okay. Why we got the Arctic hood again? Okay, no, that was just an error. Display error. Okay, I think this looks good. We already got some fiery steel. Now we need to set up here a multi-block macerator. And yeah, it can go. Wait, it can actually just go over here. So factory. I don't think I need to get the tier 2 version with the upgrade parallels. I think the basic one should be fine. But we will see. Macerator. Okay, I don't have the macerator. I think I have the tungsten grinding wheel. Yeah. Then you need just some stable titanium. Okay, that's it actually then. Super easy. IV energy hatch. And the macerator. Stable titanium. And we need again the muffler maintenance. Okay, let's get one. ME output. Input bus, but here we get some bigger one actually. So let's turn this off for a second. Energy hatch. Maybe superconductor. Let's get the energy going around here. Probably put it here. Macerator. You are on the bottom. Input, output. And then stable titanium. Oh, that was barely enough. Nice. Then maintenance. Okay. Connection to the AE2. So let's get some cable again. Storage bus. Storage bus. Sticky card. Forgot to just make one more. Okay. Then we get, for example, the golden stuff here, and we're gonna get also a fuzzy card. Okay, you're cooking. Alright. That should mean I can take the golden armor here. And you should always be a insert only, same as this one. So I don't see this stuff here anymore. What should I do? So you can also macerate into diamond dust. Then I do this. This one needs to be macerated as well. Then we got this steel leaf. Okay, so we got ironwood. We got this one here. This one. Okay. Let's first put all, check if this all is working. Looks good so far. Ironwood helmet. Ah. Then golden helmet. And go. And go. Sometimes takes a bit time. Then if I dump all, you should not be... Oh, don't macerate this one. Good. And yeah, that is pretty good. Then we can turn these on again. And then we just need to come back here after a while and check if... No, we don't need to come... No, we need to check here if there has been any problems with items stuck in here. The lava is pretty nice. That is something I haven't looked at from this one. The thing is, I'm still not running the netherite lane right now because I haven't automated the lava production. So that is pretty good now because I can just add a export was for lava. Ah no, wait. You have to be connected to mainnet. That is this one here. So we need you to change with this one. Export from mainnet. Here we go. That means you... I think it just... No. I think the rest should start now automatically again. Okay. This one is one of the first fully automated lines, no crafting. The advantage here, it should be faster. The disadvantage though is I have no idea if it's actually working. I cannot request specific items and see what's missing. I just have to assume everything is running. Okay. That means now we're exporting the lava, and that means we should now take these lava buckets and export them into the fluid canner over here. This is an input hatch, but I'm gonna make I can use input. Yeah, I can do that. So I'm gonna do input bus, of course, over here. We have channels here left. 17, yeah, okay, we still have export anode fluid, and then the lava clay bucket. And there we go, we should now get some lava. Yep. Free lava. Which is enough to get the, to keep the netherite line running a bit. Lava's in here. Yeah, anyway, these other processes are way slower. Whoa. You're making this. This is coming from here. Okay. You're just moving stuff over from here. Alright. Okay, I think there is, yeah, the nefarious gas here is what I actually need. I still have 3.4 million. I mean, that should be good. And also here. Oh, what the heck? Molten hellish. Why am I not... do you have a problem? No, you can make this... maybe I didn't automate it. Because we have quite a lot of these here. Yeah, and then these are turning into the netherite itself. Let's make 10,000 if possible. Yo. Okay, nice. What about... Oh no. 265k storage cells. Here we go. And a drive. We need to extend this. But this stuff here I should just dump into the electrolyzer. Okay, let's remove this. Huh? Is that not... No. What the heck? Weird. Spacetine? Okay. This one works. Ah, it's already in here. Okay, no. What is now the most okay quartzite? You should be processed to raw silicon, and raw silicon should be processed to silicon solar grade. But you're not doing that. Why? Fluid output. Ah, right, because you're missing sodium. This actually stopped working because we were out of sodium. So how about we're gonna crush some soda light. The problem though is to get this stuff in here. Soda light. That should give a bit more of the dust. And you are now, yeah, you're getting some sodium. Sodium should go in here. And then we are processing a bit more of that. While you are processing, oh, you're not processing the quartzite. But there was actually a thing to turn this one into Certus quartz, wasn't it? Which is pretty good. I think there was a way to turn this into come on. No. What was it? I thought I remembered something like molecular transformer. No, it was nether quartz to Certus quartz. And nether quartz was wait, maybe molecular transformer? No. And what is the quartzite in the molecular transformer? No, it doesn't exist. It's actually only useful for getting raw silicon, I guess then. Okay. The bees can still do a lot. Yeah, we still have some space here. Okay, almost the cells are done. In storage. These were not these universal ones. These were the advanced storage housings. Okay. There we go. And we need a drive. And then we have finally some space again. And we still have some 16K ones in here. Okay, how are we doing on this stuff here? Okay, good. Looks fine. Wait, the swords cannot be... No, they can be macerated. No, they cannot, because they're not 100% durability. Okay, let's see how often this kind of thing happens. Otherwise, I need to throw them away. If you have a crazy amount of chlorine again. I need to disable the rock salt input here. Oh, I did. Oh no. We're having too much chlorine. That means now I should easily able to order another IV solar panel. Ah, okay. So here we need to do the next thing. We need to set up. This one says it needs fiery blood, but that is because we're trying to make these with fiery blood. That is not gonna be anymore how we're gonna make these. That's in the chemical bath. And take this out. Because now we're gonna make this in the bending machine with ingots. And these are just made by smelting, blast furnace smelting the dust. Okay. Then I guess these are the solar recipes itself, the solar panel recipes, not some stuff in between. Here, right? Let's go through these. We have the IV one, that is of course wrong. ZPM. Oh, I have to. I need to make the universal versions. Not the universal, but the any circuit versions. Shouldn't do this anymore. But anyway, this nano processor is the one we have. But here we have EV circuits. Here we have IV. And here we have LUV. Nah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now we should be able to order another IV. Yes. Good. But that's not the thing we want. We want actually the LUV next. That one is gonna be more expensive. We need the superconductor, of course. We need UV power. Okay. But that is something for the next time. We're gonna get started on working the waterline expansion and getting the new wafers. And with these and the superconductors, we're gonna get into ZPM energy edges. In between, I will probably stainless, DW stainless. Oh, one motor for one. Yeah, I will craft the I will prepare everything for this. That's gonna be a bit more expensive to make. I will prepare the craft and what do we need here for? Ah, here also osmium. That's why we need more osmium. Okay, very well. I will prepare the stuff for the flocculation, and then next time we get started with the waterline water grade 3. Oh, before that, carbon. Wait, carbon filter. This was made in the assembler, but the activated carbon. Okay, that was made here. This was made here, but yeah, this one here, the pre-activated carbon dust. That was super slow in here. Let's try to cook this with a higher speed. I think 64 is totally fine. We can put it here. Pre-activated carbon dust. There was an LUV recipe, so it should take the full 65 amps, 64 amps, 2 million EU per tick. But yeah, that is definitely way faster because now I can just make 10 of these. No problem. Before we could just make one per 2 seconds or something, or one per second. Okay. I will now fill this with some carbon filters, and then next time we start up the power plant here again, the water line. All right. See you then. Until next time. Bye bye.